Yo, happy Friday, folks. How's it going? We are back with some oxygen not included. We have got volcanoes to tame today. We're so close to the end of this playthrough, and yet so very far at the same time. It's gonna be a struggle. It's gonna be a struggle. The next little bit of stuff is maybe just a waiting game, which I'm not looking forward to, but maybe we can fix some things up along the way. Folks, it's been the week from hell, so let's dive in and play some video games and forget about the last 4 days. That would be wonderful. Fun times. Good evening, Alex. How you doing? Hello. First, congrats. Mountain coming in off first. Very nice. How you doing? Congrats on having the extra shift as well. Money is nice. Money is very nice, especially this economy. To buy groceries this morning. I was very upset by the number that was put in front of me. But, you know, these things happen. Okay, we need to clear out some space. So last week we've set up our glass production. That is going. It's up to 1.7 tons. So we're gonna get that up to 2.5. So I think that'll be good. There's still got 31 cycles left to go. What else did we need? What were the other parts we needed? No, where is it? Furniture? Is it under furniture? Yeah. We need 2.5 tons of obsidian, which I think we've got. Let's just double check that. Oop, obsidian. I've got 27 tons. We are good on obsidian. Ceramic. We need 2.5 tons of ceramic. Now that's the easy one. We have 2.5 tons of ceramic, so I don't have to worry about any more there. 2.5 tons of plastic. Oop. Plastic. 12 tons of plastic. We're good there. Oop, daytime. 1 second. And then we've got the glass, which I just said we've already got happening. 2.5 tons of diamonds. 80 tons of diamonds. We're good on diamonds. And then steel. So we need 5 tons plus 5 tons plus 7.5 tons. So what? We need 17.5 tons, or 17.5 tons of steel. We're gonna need more than that because we're gonna need steel to make more steel. But that is our current goal. So we were going to tame. Where did it go? Brain. Hello. This guy. We have got an Iron Volcano here, which is active for the next 71 cycles. Of course it is. It's just gone active. Cool. So let's leave this locked in here for as long as possible while we build some stuff around it. And we'll kind of go from there. We'll probably just have to keep an eye on other things as we go. I think this is all now stable, right? I think we've established and fixed the problems. My only concern is this temperature stuff is I need it to stay cool. And this single thermo aqua tuner probably isn't enough. It probably needs 2. But I think we'll be okay. Considering that the bot hasn't said that we're live. I mean, not that we're ever. I mean, we're always here. But I'm just gonna post that just because. Let's dive in here. Okay, so I did some research because I did not want to destroy my base here. Not at the 11th hour. Not with volcanoes. But what we did learn over here was this stuff just turns to solid straight away, right? And what I learned in doing some research is this is going to do basically the same thing. when this cools down, it's just going to turn into a solid. So what we want to do is build some space around here. So I think I'm going to have to move some of this water out of the way. Maybe both of these. Let's get started on this first. Might just dig that. Oh, no, I might just do that. Cancel those ones. And we'll dig out that. And that. And that. I think that should clear off enough space. There's some more gold in here as well. I might grab some of that. But I think we're pretty good on gold too, right? Gold. 12 tons. I'm gonna have to make gold. I forgot onto that. JC! How's it going? Happy Easter Fridays. That is a full circle. That's crazy. Crazy, I tells ya. Yeah, this one's also getting a little bit warm. Another place ready to stick a second one. It's fine. It's fine. Let's make some gold. No, hang on. What a... Here. It's fine. Words. Gold. It needs gold. Yes. Okay. You need to make me... 24. It's going to be more than 24. Let's go 30. 30 gold for now. Immediately is no longer able to get to that spot. Oh. There's lots of shells down here though, which is good because we could use that for making steel. We'll need the lime. Catch JC one day. I don't know, man. He's pretty ahead. I feel he's cheated the system somehow. I have no proof, but like, it's a very long time without skipping a single session. So either JC secretly works for Twitch and has some inside access that we don't know about, or something fishy's going on. Something fishy. You reckon that's every stream since you started following? No. Oh, I can't see how many times I've streamed. Oh, that's annoying. Goodness. Oh, you don't look at stats, folks. There's all kinds of information back there they don't tell you about. Okay. Oh, from the side of streaks? Right. He's like, I'm not letting him break. Not on my watch. It's a lot easier to maintain them now as well, because you can do the whole catch up 24 hours afterwards. Okay, I'm gonna need to dig out a whole lot of space. I'm gonna leave this side. Oh, maybe we'll dig out this slime. Let's dig all that out. And we're gonna need to dig out like all that. Plus all that. Mountain, they just keep claiming them. I have to keep giving them challenges further ahead. I don't give them something way off in the future to go towards. They're just gonna sit around and twiddle their thumbs. Oh, okay. We're gonna probably use some ceramic here then, folks. I need this to be... How wide are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we're gonna want to go... Hey, don't blame me. Blame JC. How many points do you got JC saved up? How many points do you have saved up, JC? You must almost have enough to claim all the rewards at once, right? You just plotting. You're waiting. Oh, 460. Okay. Still save it up for the big one. Fair enough. That's what they did last time, Mountain. They claimed the content, shenanigans, and dulcet tones all at the same time. Crazy. Okay. So we're gonna want, I think I need to leave a little bit of room over this guy just because he's really hot. See, it's now full of iron down here as well. So let's go with, hang on, no, there's so many things I don't know. Okay, let's assume that he is our starting point. So let's do it this way. 1, 2. Captive gamers. Yeah, he did that too. Yeah. Captive's cheeky little shenanigans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we're gonna come all the way over here, folks. Also coming with a resub 53 months. Thank you, Captive. That's so kind. 53 months is such a long time. How you doing, brother? Happiest, what day of the week is it? Friday. Oh, you changed to igneous rock? Heck no. You never got time for that. Oh, let's make more ceramic. More ceramic. Oh, you're always making ceramic. You're a beautiful, beautiful beast. That is just clay, right? Clay and coal. Yeah, we can do that. I need this to go a little bit further. I don't have ceramic on my list. Yes, I know. I just used it all at once. It's fine. More, and then so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I need one more. What is this, hellscape? No, this is great. This is oxygen not included. It's a colony simulator game where you've got to basically you start off with nothing, couple of little printed peoples and the resources in the asteroid, and you've got to mine it all out and grow food and produce oxygen and provide sleeping quarters and do research, and we're at the very end of the playthrough. We're pretty much Greg's gone and got himself stuck. Let's do this. No, Greg can't build that. Greg, okay. You construct that. Yeah. That one there. Yeah, this is fun. I've really enjoyed this. I've learned a lot. This is the first time that I've like successfully played this game. The first couple of times I played this game, I did not understand what it was asking me to do, how to make progress, anything like that. But, you know, I've also watched a lot of other people play this game, so I had some idea. And when I just like sat down and did it, you know, it all worked out in the end. I've had a lot of fun. Okay, and then I'm going to need another row of this above here, which is a little annoying. Let's grab you there. It probably doesn't need to be ceramic, all this. Now that I've just done that, it could probably just be normal. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's take a different approach here, folks. Okay, I'm gonna leave those two as ceramic because by that stage there won't be any liquid. Let's just put them. Just use the standard igneous. Oh, I can just do that. Even better. No, that's granite. Go away. Get out of here with your granite shenanigans. Igneous rock. Okay, let's do that. Then we need to do one row above. We want it to be at 4 tall. One, two, three. And then I'll have a liquid lock over here for getting ourselves set up. No, I don't want it that low. That's what my brain isn't doing properly. Okay, cancel that. Cancel that. Let's get this situated in such a way that we can access everything. Maybe I'll cancel that one. We'll build up the side there. Feel good about that. I feel good about that. Okay. Let's get these deconstructed. This is gonna overpressurize, which is fine. It's just gonna make a bit of a mess when we open it up, but again, hopefully it'll be fine. Okay, and then I'm gonna need to dig out at least those 2 blocks. Might as well dig them out while we're here. Okay, we can deconstruct those as well, so they're out of the way. Oh, yep, and immediately we get ourselves stuck. Thankfully, we have sandstone. Okay, now I don't exactly know how I'm going to do this. I'm gonna have to get a bottling machine for petroleum, I think, or for yeah, let's do that. Let's grab a bottle filler. We will make it out of gold because it's a little spicy over here. Probably needs to be better to steel, eh? What's the temperature over here? 100 degrees already. What does a bottle filler top out at? Overheat temperature is 75. Okay. What are you made out of? You're made out of iron. So yeah, it is gonna have to be steel. Okay, a bit more steel. Bit more steel required. Oh, can I use tungsten? I got tungsten. No, it does not over. No, okay. Bit more steel. Give me a couple, because it's really all I can make. I don't have much iron left. The ore factory running, nice. It sure makes resource generation so much easier. Oh, my pipe got nerfed. Why you no come down here, pipe? You should come down here, pipe. Why you no come down here? There is an exit. It's here. Oh, because this guy, these two are around the wrong way. How did that happen? Did I just derp? I derped. Oh. Deconstruct that one. Deconstruct that one. I derped good. All those need to go the other way. Look at that. Evening, Rig. How's it going? Happy Friday. One goes there. That one goes there. Fix up those mistakes. Hey, look, the oxygen now comes down here too. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The dream machine is working. I don't know what the dream machine does. It's fine. Okay, so how are we gonna get oil? Oh no, yeah, we're gonna use a bottler. We're gonna use a bottler. Bottle filler with steel. We're just gonna plop that there. Perfect. And then grab some plumbing. So you is a very, very hot. Does this need what? Does this need power? Sure doesn't. Yeah, someone can get to all this. This is fine. Okay. So let's come back here and we will build a bottle drainer, which we will place. Okay, hang on. We got lots of gold. Let's get those built first. Gold is done. So let's get. So I think I want to put one. I think we go there. We go 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I did make this one longer than I needed to. So we're gonna deconstruct this wall so that you can actually get through here now. Because I need this ladder to go. Deconstruct that ladder, please. Making mess. It's fine. It's fine. We're making mess. Okay. One more there. Yep, that'll be fine. Let's just mop up that mess. Okay, now back to what I was doing. Let's put a golden Malcolm there. We will put a bottle drainer. You can just be no, I guess you are going to be made out of gold because I don't have a lot of materials. And we will do some automation because we don't want to make a mess. Hydro sensor, you can be minted gold as well. Mesh wire. And then plumbing. Plumbing. Okay, you can go like that. Okay. Now, the next part I need... That's all good. Okay, so I can start digging out under here as well. Let's do another... I think I need to go like there. I may have to dig in here a little bit. We'll see how we go. So hot in there. No, Mountain. That's why we've got to tame this Iron Volcano. I mean, there might be some little bits and pieces, but there's very little, right? Wolframite, gold, copper. Yeah, so like, there's a little bit of iron in there, a little bit of iron in here. No, there's a little bit more iron than I thought. But yeah, most of it's in use. Hey, Susan. Yes, we've worked out heat dispersion. Yes. We're even using heat to, we're using the molten magma core to boil oil into petroleum. Like we're well beyond managing heat now. Mostly through the use of steam turbines and these guys, thermo aqua tuners. That's where the majority of the heat management has come from. Overall, you know, I think it's okay. We've learned some things. Yep. That is definitely the case. If you're not careful, everything will turn to solids. Okay, Mr. Glossy Draco, can we relocate you? Go play with those friends. Let's sweep this room because it's going to get real hot in here and everything going to melt. For that matter, you can sweep up there too. Okay, and we're going to want... So this is where I'm going to still need more steel. So I need to keep making a bit more steel. How much do I need for the aqua tuner? 1200. Okay. Okay, this is going to be all of our steel, folks. Oh, we're out of refined carbon. 1 second. Please make 20 of that as well. Let's put you up to 20. Yes, 20. We'll have to do 20. Okay, let's bring the power backbone down here as well. Oh, how are we going to do that? I have to use gold. We're using gold, folks. Let's do that. I'm gonna need a... This guy's gonna need to sit here somewhere. I guess I could put him on the other side. No, he needs enough room. Set that up. Just fill up that space. Okay, and we can deconstruct those and those. I want this to be... Yeah. I am partially following a tutorial from Echo Ridge Gaming for this one, folks. I got a rough idea of how it's meant to work from learning from his setup. I'm not going to copy it exactly, but it's our guiding light, so I don't completely derp up. Evening, Potox. How you going? Happiest of our Fridays. Okay, let's do that and do that, and let's deconstruct those. And then I should be able to plug the power in here. Okay, you can be set... hang on, wait. Before I go setting you to anything, let's get crude oil in here. It's 200 kilos. You get to travel again tomorrow? Ugh. I mean, I get it. You got to travel. But also, ugh. It's the weekend. I like to be in my little bubble. And I know I don't ever leave my little bubble. Like, at all. But, like, it's the weekend is especially little bubble time. I just want to stay home. And, you know, play video games and watch YouTube and just chillax. Okay, we can sweep that up. Okay, so let's get... This will also have to be made out of gold, I think. It may need to be made out of... Let's make this out of steel. No, let's make it out of gold. Let's see if that's enough. Hang on, I can check. Where's another heavy one? What's your overheat temperature? You don't have an overheat temperature. Melting point is really, really high, but you are also made out of steel. Oh, overheat temperature 275. So gold will make it 125. That should be fine. Because this, we're going to make sure that this area here isn't crazy hot. See, it's only 35 degrees right now. Okay, so let's do gold. We're really trying to save our steel where we can. And we'll plug that bad boy in. Okay. 20 high school reunion? Crazy. Bet you that makes you feel old. Squishy! Morning. Apologies, sir. I fell asleep on you this morning. Not on you. You know what I mean. That would be weird. So I missed you in your evening time, and I apologize. I woke up at 12:30 my time with half the grocery order in my shopping cart. I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna get this finished. There's not enough time in the day. Not enough time in the day. Okay. Now. We have a couple of problems we have to fix here. Let's get this dug out. Oh, I haven't set building priorities to 7, right? I do that every time we reload into the game. I guess I could also then just priority 7 all that. And all that. Excuse me. Oh, we're not going to have enough for rails. Sir, I need you to... Oh, man. Okay. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Might need to dig down here to get access to this. Let's do that. And we'll dig out that. That should be fine. That should be fine. Okay. Yeah. What do you go somewhere? Get out of my way. That water can stay in there for now. We'll have to play with that. Okay, so now let's start getting some of this plumbing worked out. So steel. We need steel for this, because this room's going to be real hot. I think we can leave it all the way at the end here. I think that's fine. We're going to put our... Oh, no, that's that one. This one, our thermo aqua tuner is going to go here too. That's going to go... I'm going to go there. We're going to need... need a pipe sensor. Steel there. And then automation. There. Then plumbing wise, we need... I've got no iron left. I'm gonna have, I know I was just saying I have to go mine some of this iron. What do we got here? There's iron there. Dig it up. Find a way. Where else was there? There was some over. That's copper. Iron here. So we had to climb back out of there. Every day, V. Hello, how are you? Happy it's Fridays. Copper. The pink and the red are too close in color. That's copper. This is iron. We can get to here. Do that. Oh, my week was hell. My week was actual hell. I am glad it is the weekend, because this week was long and tiring and rough, and I worked a lot of hours. Copper. That's all copper. No. It was just one of those weeks at work where literally everything was emergency. Like, not even just like kind of an emergency, but like actually an emergency. So, you know, that's just tiring, right? you guys not mining all that stuff? Oh, I guess probably this is freaking. Probably all full of chlorine up here, which is why I haven't dug it out. But I need the iron. Collect it all. But it's okay. We survived, and it's the weekend, and you know we don't have to stress about it anymore. Monday will be a new week with new challenges, and that'll be okay. Okay, now hopefully we can make some pipes. So, we need some radiant pipes. I think these... Oh, I've still got to make the iron though. Iron ore still got to be made into iron. I've got more gold. Let's do gold here. I'll do like 30. You do have Monday off, yeah, I saw that. We only have a public holiday once a month. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's only once a month. It's not my fault that my country actually has public holidays. Can we set this to a higher priority, please? And actually, can we set this whole pickup situation? Get it going. We can set it. JC, you're dead to me. You don't know how to take a vacation. I get a little excited here and broke a pipe. We may have broken a pipe, folks. Oh no, we didn't break a pipe. Working Sunday and Monday. My goodness. I'd say, can you believe it, folks? But, I mean, we can all believe it. Yeah. But no, JC talks to people though. Talking to people is exhausting. Yeah, having Navy knows. Talking to people is exhausting. Our lives would be so much easier if we didn't have to deal with customers. Okay. I think we can just use normal pipes here. We're gonna need... Okay, we need two things going on here. I need conduction panels. These can be made out of gold because they're not going to be too hot. 1, 2, 3. Did I do that the right way? Let's say I did. Okay, and then let's do... Oh no, they did do insulated piping. Okay. So we'll go insulated pipe. To bring the water from the steam back out. Dang. Nice work, nice work. Okay, that's gonna go in there and then it's gonna come. I'm gonna go this way. Which means I actually want these around the other way. Right? I wish there was a rotate building button. Oh. No. No, let's not. No, let's cancel. Cancel. We'll make this work. Okay, plumbing. I gotta do little bridges. Because of the way I set this up. But that's fine. Okay, so we're gonna go out. And then I'm going to do radiant pipes out of gold. Just because that's what I've got the most of and that's what I can make more of. That number's not counting down. I'm just going to keep going until it... I think that's about as far as it needs to go. Yeah, I know. You ran out. That's fine. And then from here... Like that? I think that's how I want that to go. Yeah, that's, yeah, I'm sure, yeah, yep, that sounds real pleasant to deal with every navy. Yep, yeah, some people just don't understand, do they? Which is rough. If only we had more nice people in the world, eh? Need these two to connect. I'll do it that way. Okay. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. I do need a temporary gas pump in here. Because we do need this to be a vacuum. Which could be a problem. Mostly because I just don't know if we're going to have enough. Yeah, I'm worried there's going to be too much pressure. It's fine. Okay. Power. Conductive wire. I am pretty sure I can do this. I think it has to be iron. I think the wire has to be iron. I guess we could make it out of gold. Do we have gold? Yes, once I have more gold I can. Okay, I'll wait for this to finish building. Can we make this slightly higher priority? It's already at 7. I'll be patient. I'll be patient. Everyone's alive. Everyone's alive. I probably could take on a few extras. I have been, while we were fixing up our oxygen problems the last couple of weeks, I have been a little timid to add any extra faces to the team. But hopefully we'll be ready to take on some more shortly. I mostly just want to get this up and running, and then I think we'll take on some more. Because I think we'll need to do some more ranching to make sure that we get enough resources to make all the steel we need. Having all these sweep jobs that are such a high priority is slowing down other things, but it's fine. I'd rather this room be cleaned up so we can get on with doing the job. Oh, no, I do need to put in a liquid bridge. Don't I? Oh, no, it's fine. Everything's fine. Next thing we need pretty sure we want to put that there. This is going to be made out of steel. Conveyor rail. I believe it can all be made out of iron. I've already used more iron than I've got. I have, haven't I? I didn't. Oh, thank goodness. So the goal here is to cool down the iron, right? We got to cool down the iron because it's currently in its molten state at 2000 degrees. We're going to use the steam turbines to cool down this space and make it so that the iron solidifies. Then it'll get put on this conveyor belt and we'll take all the heat out of the iron in this chamber, and then this chamber down here will cool the iron so that when it gets to the end here, it's ready for us to use. Because if it's 2000 degrees and we go and build something, that building's going to be 2000 degrees, right? Bad times for everybody. This should allow us to survive. Now, conveyor chute can go... Yeah, no, I need to... Conveyor shut off is what I need here. You, sir, go... I don't need to make you out of steel. I would like to make you out of gold, though. Actually, this can be out of lead, because this isn't going to have any temperature in it by the time it gets down here. Let's put that there. And then the chute is going to go... there? Drop it there. And we're gonna use a timer for this one. I need to finish this rail from there to there. And then I need to plug in this automation from here to there. And I guess this needs to come across there. That needs to come down there. Oh, I guess I probably shouldn't do those ones just yet. Cancel. Cancel. Almost ready, folks. Almost ready to turn this all on. Okay, now we should have power. So I can start... well, almost. To wait for all that gold to get delivered though. Gotta bring it down here and bring it over here as well. This is gonna be iron, refined iron. This needs to be a higher priority. I need this done stat, folks. Okay, we're gonna seal up this end. And I'm gonna start filling in these bad boys. I have to use lead because that's all we've got. But that should be fine. Maybe we can swap it out for iron in a future point in time, but right now we ain't got none. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. I just hope I've done this in a way that makes sense. Inside there is finally cleaned out. Almost got all the gold in place as well. Just gotta fill this area in, folks, and then I gotta vacuum this out. But I'm just waiting for this last bit of gold to be delivered before I start that pump. Probably enough crude oil there that I can block that off as well. Okay, so that gold's all been delivered. And I do one there. Change to copper, eh? I'll be patient. Oh, why is that not working? Sir? Oh, because I plugged them in the wrong flippin' sides. Cancel this. Construct. Sometimes. Sometimes. Can't plug it in until it's fixed. You'd think I'd know how to do this by now. Green is output. Green is output. Too funny. It's fine. It's fine. We're almost done. Come on, let's come deconstruct these. Pretty place. That can be stopped. Okay, plug this back in correctly this time. Mamma mia. JC, you're not working now, are you? Like, you finished for the week, right? Not the weekend, but like, your Friday is over, correct? Don't tell me you're still working, brother. I'll be very mad. Okay, that's starting to suck out the gases. Now, unfortunately, because of this, we're gonna have to probably leave that in here for a little bit longer than I'd like. We might end up putting an insulated door here. Instead of sealing it. No, actually, I will seal it. Will I seal it? We'll have to think about that. Okay, so then I'm gonna need some plumbing. I'm gonna steal some of this liquid. Can I get a bridge? So I can temporarily steal some liquid, please. And we'll get ready to snip it as soon as we need, as soon as we got enough in here. Then I have to steal some of this fresh water. Don't know how, but somehow I'm gonna steal some of that fresh water. Actually, no, cut that off now because I need water in here before this turns on. Okay. So, this is 76 tiles. How did they say how to work out how much water to put in here? I gotta work that out as well. Okay, so this is gonna be. Oh right, hang on. This is where the bridge needs to be. The bridge needs to go. There. Right? Because if this pipe is full, if this is off, it goes through. And it continues. Yes. So this is if the temperature is above 20. No, temperature is above 30. Make it cooler. Because 30 is how hot we want it to be when it comes out over here. Okay. Can I put... I'll put a steel hydro sensor there. Just so I don't break anything. Okay, now I've got the problem where this is overpressure. Okay, what are we pumping out? It's just carbon dioxide? I can do that. I can make that work. I think I'll do it that way. That's overpressure too. How do I make this work? That's interesting. It's not going there. I need this to be a vacuum. We need this carbon dioxide to go elsewhere. Or at least as close to a vacuum as I can get it to be. I think you're going to have problems there too. I could pump up into here. I definitely have the ability to do that. Oh, it's getting there. Unfortunately, I am going to have this carbon dioxide that I can't really do anything about. We'll see, we'll see. This water is also filling up really quick. Yeah, see, it's already having problems with... Oh no, it's still moving. And a 7, let's get these finish off. Ooh. Five kilos. How much steam is in here? A lot. Okay, I need water. Which is gonna be something like this, which is really gross, but all I can do. Self-care reminder, that is a good idea, Abby Navy. If you need to take your medication, run to the washroom, save your work, all that kind of jazz, now's a good time to do it. Grab some snackaroos and a fresh beverage. Plug it in there. Okay, we're almost a vacuum. Okay, so how is this all going to work? Well, we're going to... I have to deal with that carbon dioxide. I'm very annoyed about this carbon dioxide. Folks. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. So this erupts. 300 grams a second, 312 grams a second. And I believe what we want to do is 20 divided by 0.312, 64 seconds. I'm going to set this to be duration on for 1, off for 64. And that's going to be how that works. Now, I've already pumped too much water because I wasn't paying attention. And I pumped it into the wrong pipe. Because of course I did. There was never an intent to... It's fine. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. That's what I was trying to do. Yep, yep, yep. 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 Just cause problems, district. It's fine. Okay. We're almost out of vacuum. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I don't fully understand how the carbon dioxide is getting turned into whatever the problem is, but that's fine. We're almost done. Oh, it's because this is running. Gosh darn. This can't be running. This is not. If it's above... If it's... Yeah. No. Please and thank you. Yes. Okay. Last 2 blocks there. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just nothing to worry about. We would have snipped this here momentarily. And then continued emptying those 2. No, that didn't work. I guess I could do that row. Pleasant chit chat. Not really what I want. No way to go there. I don't fully understand. I will trap them. No, that didn't work. We'll get there. We'll get there, folks. What happens when you make mistakes? Is then you gotta fix them. Get out of here. You, cancel build. You deconstruct. You deconstruct. You deconstruct. You deconstruct. Reconnect those ones, reconnect those ones. Missed one. That's fine. We'll get it. We'll get it, folks. We'll get it. Just one pesky water. Okay, this is all shut off, so we'll disconnect this. I'll leave that pipe there though, just in case for the future. You never know. Okay, you are in almost vacuum. So close, it's not funny. I know this is gonna ruin it, but I might be able to do some shenanigans to address that. Oh no, I can't build in that space. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay, vacuum done. We're gonna deconstruct that. We're gonna deconstruct that. Is that enough water? Doesn't feel like it's enough water. Could we go 950? Let's do that. I feel better having more water for steam. Because we've got 3 turbines going here, right? So it's gonna be busy. We do have to deal with a little bit of carbon dioxide, but should be fine. Okay, this is ready to seal up now. This shouldn't be hot. We can go about normal sealing there. Okay, there's one part of this puzzle left to put in, and that is the picker-uppy thing. But before we build that, well, hang on, let's make sure we've got the parts for that. Where is that? Where's the auto sweep? Oop. New day starting. One moment. Okay, so this is gonna go here, I think. So it only goes 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. Oh, it probably could have gone there. It's fine. Maybe if we put it there so it doesn't. It should be fine. Okay, so that's to there. Let's introduce the polluted water now. Because that's now got somewhere it can go. Oh no, hang on. Let's make sure we've finished getting rid of all this water. Two little suckers. Not today, Josephine. Not today. I don't want you breaking any of the pipes once I've sealed this. Haha, caught. Get him out of there. Excruciating with a hydrate. Well, aren't you lucky I've got another can here, sir? Cheers, buddy. Oh, it's fizzy. Okay. Reconnect that. Reconnect that. Let's connect this. And get ready to cut it. Right about now. Oh, that timing! Okay. And we're just about, looks like that's locked in. Okay. Are we good to go here then? You run if you're over 20. So that's going to start cooling down. Oh, yee! You. Okay. Things are always nagging. The crack of controlling my draconic creatures. Ooh, nice, nice. I think that'll be fun. Yeah, Lua is a really simple language. Okay. We got water ready to boil. We've got radiant pipes cooling down. Yeah, it's getting there. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's very descriptive language. Yeah, but there's no fun in that. Like that's what I mean. Like I've watched a tutorial on how to do this, so I understand the principles, but I'm gonna F it up on my own terms, you know? That's the idea. Okay. This is doing its job, so we're gonna try and make this happen now. Let's see if I can deconstruct these ones first. Can you... So you can do that one. Right. Okay, so that's gonna pollute all that, but that's fine. That immediately does what it's meant to do. Squishy, you're standing in 2000 degree molten iron. Okay, so I need this to... Normal day at the office, yeah, I know, right? Okay, we gotta pull the... Gotta yank off the band-aid here, folks, and hope that this doesn't all just go up, tits up in my face. Nope, it's gone up in my face. Okay. Okay. But it's okay. We can fix this. And now we can fix this. We can fix these things. And then we can put in our auto sweeper. It's gonna live. No, it's gonna be made out of steel. I need more steel. Had to do repairs. I should. Please don't take that iron elsewhere to be used. That's very hot iron. You don't understand. I really wish I could force build with that so that I could blueprint it and then have it ready to build when the material was available. I'm sure there's a mod for that. Okay, so this goes there. And then that's gonna need power. Now, did anything else break in all this? Pipes look good. Power is still being built. Shipping rails are doing their thing. Look, it's doing its thing! Yep, it's doing its thing. Okay, I need to sweep what's left of those. And those. Ceramic's very hot, but maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it won't be. Oh, it's over pressure. Now that's interesting. So that means I put too much water in. Don't pick up that iron. That iron is really hot. So I put too much water in. How do we deal with this now? Oh, they can't. No, they can get there. Okay. I think I can now do this. Let's get it sealed. And we'll work out what we're doing. Oops, I'm going to look in those two to get rid of that steam. So I don't fully understand what I've done wrong. Other than putting too much steam in here. So Oh, I just saw your message, Sushi. Well, obviously you're still with us, so it wasn't a white tail or a red tail, but did you you probably should still go to emergency and get it checked. Also, why did you have skin bear that could be bitten? But if you tell them you were bitten by something, it kind of trumps the you're just sick. Oh, I just assumed you were still in a hazardous area. And you would have been all suited up. Just ignore me. Okay, so the way this is meant to work, folks, but it is not working because it is overpressure, because I derped. Is these steam turbines take the water, or take the steam, turn it back into water. The water and steam cool down the iron, while at the same time the iron heats up the steam, so it's hot enough for the turbines to use. And you can see here, as we send it through this area, it gets colder and colder and colder. So it gets picked up at like 250 odd degrees. By the time it's at the other end, it's down to 120. And then we send it through our cooling block. So by the time it gets all the way down to the end here, it's like 15 degrees. Right? And then what it drops out into the world here is like 24 degrees. So that's kind of how you tame the Iron Volcano. Other volcanoes don't need as many turbines. You could maybe get away with 2 here as well, but just for getting it cool enough to use, I went with 3. But I have overpressured it. I put too much water in here. So I need to work out what that looks like. Right, what does it look like to not have too much steam in here? Ah, nice. So how do we go about fixing this? Good, that's out of vacuum. We could take some water off. We could do that. Let us grab a bridge. Chuck it there. And let's put a liquid reservoir here for the sake of testing. Because we can always pump it back in, right? And we could set this back to being like whatever, 500 again. I don't know how much water these tanks hold. You'd think I'd know. Also, how hot's this water? Hang on, how hot's this water? How hot's this water? 94 degrees. Okay, well, we're building this out of iron, which is not going to work. We'll just swap it for gold. Because it overheats at 25. Change material, gold. Water rebuild immediately. And hopefully we can get enough excess water pulled out that the steam pressure goes down and then the volcano will erupt. If only I hadn't messed that up in the first place. I just not this. Definitely have enough gold. Okay. So our iron is already up to 5.7 tons, which is great. We just gotta start turning it into steel. Okay, let's see how quickly this steam pressure goes down. I don't know what it's got to get under for it to erupt again, right? Okay, we're 10 kilos down. Okay, so this will hold 5 kilos, which is the equivalent of 5 blocks worth, which will be almost a third of what I put in there. Okay, so this full is probably going to be enough to get this back into working territory, I hope. Find out soon enough. Okay, we're down 20. Don't think it'll erupt this time. It'll probably erupt the next time. The other thing we do is we can use the geothermal tuner to make this produce more. So we'll probably look at doing that next. Yeah, let's see if it erupts this time. Oh yeah, there we go. It's erupting. Okay, Let's cut that off. So it's not still stealing waters. There you go. Doing exactly what we want it to do. There you go. So, got the steam down to about 130. Might go up a little bit more. It might be worth taking just a little bit more water off here. Let me sweep this. I can actually see the iron that's there. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. And this is just more free power as well, right? Like, these are just gonna run. Oh, it's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. I'm a little bit worried about where some of that earlier ceramic and stuff went. Some of these storage bins are a little hot. Oh no, oh yeah, that 358 degrees ceramic. I would rather that be somewhere else. It's okay. We're gonna use it. We're gonna use it. We're gonna use it to build a building. That'll be 358 degrees. It'll be fine. I'm really proud of this. This worked really well. I mean, I know it's not my design. Again, shout out to Echo Ridge Gaming for teaching me how to do this. But I think the fact that I did it with only a minor derp, I think that's a good thing. Not even, exactly, right? There wasn't even a minor disaster. I want to make sure this erupts again. We're gonna have there is a little bit of iron that isn't getting picked up fast enough, but obviously there's still idle time as well between like when the volcano is dormant, so that's what it'll process all this. Just want to make sure that we didn't overpressure because we're back up to 131. Beautiful. Yeah. So it drops the molten lava. Sorry, the molten iron. Then, because of all the steam in the room, at the 150 degrees, it cools down the molten iron from 2,500 degrees, whatever it is. Yeah, 2,500 degrees down to under 1,000 degrees, where it solidifies, and then it gets put into. It gets picked up by the sweeper, put onto the conveyor belt. The conveyor belt keeps it in this room to keep the steam hot for as long as possible. at least until we get to the end of where our turbines are. Then it goes into this cooling block down here, which we are cooling with the aqua tuner. We're also keeping the steam turbines cool with the aqua tuner as well. So that polluted water keeps all that cool. And by the time it gets to the end here, it gets this conveyor shut off. And we worked out that we would do one process every 64 seconds based on each one of these is 20 kilos. And this produces, on average, 312 grams a second. So that works out to be approximately once every 64 seconds. Maybe it's once every 65, but yeah, it's close enough for me. So that is doing its thing. Oops, that's not what I wanted. F2 is screenshot in Minecraft. Okay. So now that we've got that, we can do steel production. And a lot of it. So let's maybe let's build some better steel production first, I think. Because this one keeps overheating. Because this was my first attempt at setting up cooling, and it wasn't very good. Could I repair it at this point? Or do you think that would be a disaster at this point? Probably be a disaster. Because like this one over here is just sitting doing nothing. Oh, it actually did something. Oh, you fancy. You finally got hot enough to frickin'... But it's not now. It's still 10 degrees. Is everyone breathing okay? Breathability is 100%, baby. 100%. Oh, our crops are having a rough go, though. What's going on up here? Body temperature. Oh, you're not running any... Yeah, see, this is a problem that I've created here, folks. Because we're using this coolant to go down here and keep this stuff cool so that we don't all explode. Again, don't even look at that. We're not cooling this enough because it's only going through one aqua tuner. So I think what I need to do... I mean, this needs a second aqua tuner. But I think if I try to put one in there... no, so... I think it's gonna cause problems, right? Maybe I don't care. Maybe these are problems worth having. We can always pump more water in there. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's get enough steel to make another aqua tuner there first. So I need another... How much we got? Okay, oh, I only need a little bit. No, there, this one. And then we'll deal with making better steel. I maybe can turn off ceramic production because we have 37 tons of it now. And we only needed, I think, 5. Our 2.5 kilograms of glass are finished crafting. New log entry. Oh, we got to cycle 1,500. I wonder if my rats ever made it onto the asteroid. I hope they're eating well. What does that even mean? Okay, we're gonna allow people to come in here. It's gonna ruin everything, but oh, is that? It's really gonna ruin everything, isn't it? No, hang on. Let's not do that yet. I really want that visco gel stuff, but that requires more shenanigans than I'm prepared to do right now. Can we do anything here? I can get rid of, I can do, okay, let's deconstruct that. Let's dig out this. Because I mean, it's already, okay, and then we're gonna do, I'm building an airlock. And then we'll need a ladder. Kind of want to vent it as well. Do that. I'm just thinking so I can open this without it being a problem. Probably still be a problem, but I'll feel better about it. Power, conductive. Steel this one. Oh, that's been out of steel. Feels unnecessary. Because it wasn't melting. Oh, that's a terrible idea. Do that. And change to lead because this isn't gonna get hot. This is gonna be fine. And then we will, again, we'll just build a quick little liquid lock here. Overkilling it as usual. That did not need to be made out of steel. You can, this is not going to be hot up here. It better not be. Okay, and then we'll just do the same. We'll just do a bottle drainer. Concealed. And the next question is going to be, where are we going to build this monument? Because I think we can start building it. Oh no, we're going to build steel. We're going to build steel. You're just pumping air for no reason right now, my dude. I don't have anywhere to put bleach stone. That's fine. Oh, auto bottle. Enable auto bottle. Bring me the oil. Ooh. Ooh. An ice block. Idleness. Why is there idleness? Why are there people standing around doing nothing? Get in here. Post haste. I need to get in here. Post haste to build another one of these. Now I just change the plumbing a little bit. I have to wait for this. There do be a lot of carbon dioxide down here. It's doing its thing though. It's working. It's working. Come on. Bring another oxygen, another thingy of any more. Not enough, never enough. Such a beautiful sight, seeing machines working and doing their thing. Okay, we got a little bit of a vacuum happening here now. See if we can get this an actual vacuum. Might just put a switch on this to make it easier to, like, rather than remove it. I just don't want it to run when I don't want it to run when I open this, right? I don't want to be pumping the steam out. The steam's gonna stay in here. Almost done. Okay. Yeah, man. Sometimes it takes so long to get a friggin' vacuum. There you go. Almost done. Oh, it's 67 degrees C here? That's interesting. It used to be such a cold part of the base. $32. It's almost there. Oh. Thought it was already in the lowest one. No, it's still got... Still got some to get rid of. Alright, this is good. This doesn't need to deliver any more. Main reason the vacuum is just, again, avoid temperature leakage and allow us to get in here without causing problems. No, you're not going to become a vacuum? Of course you're not. Okay. Let's turn it off. Let's allow access in here. Let's reconstruct whatever this disaster is. You're going to go to there. You're going to go to there. And then you're going to be cut off there. Okay. That's better. Now I've caused exactly what I didn't want to cause. Okay. Yeah, no. Let's get this fixed. So it isn't a problem anymore. Oh, and everything's about to break anyway because I'm apparently putting too much power into there. Oh, because of course I am, because I need to be using... God dang it! I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed right now. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. Okay. Two kilowatts. Yeah, that was okay. That was poor planning on my behalf. What's the temperature here? 38? Okay. Okay. Making you out of gold. And you're also being made out of gold. See if I can make some steel. Steel. I'm gonna try and make that out of gold. Okay. Yep, heat damage, yep. We're working on it. Okay. That gas vent is over pressure. Doesn't make any sense because the pressure came from there in the first place. But whatevs, man, whatevs, you do you. Ventilation. Cut that. Turn this back on. But of course you can't. Why would you? Okay. How do I deal with this? Yeah, and it's, yeah. It's ready now. Fine. Everything's fine. We're just gonna do the same thing. I'm just gonna pull a little bit of liquid out of the system. I need this steam out of here to stop this from doing damage here, right? Why is that unreachable? Oh, it really is unreachable. That whole section's completely unreachable now. Because of course it is. Might as well just dig out all this now. Wasn't gonna, but that's where we're at. Can they jump up that, or is that too far? It's too far. Too far. Someone took a radiation shot to the face. Okay, maybe we can stop them from going in there now. Disconnect that for a second. What point, though, does it have to get down to before it all... So this only had 500 kilos of water in it to begin with, which is the maximum this can hold, right? Yeah, 5,000 kilos. So at what point... what point is this able to pump this steam back into here, right? Still going. It really split them into two separate loops. Oh no, it's finally sending some. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Crops come back to life. Thank goodness for the mushrooms, eh? Mushrooms keeping us alive here, folks. Can I mop that up before it becomes a mess? How far does the pressure have to come down before I can... I'm worried these are going to overheat. Yeah. Oh gosh, Batman. Welcome back. This is not gonna work. Is it gonna work? This is wild. What pressure does this kick back in at? 20 kilos? Nope. This isn't gonna work. Overheat damage has begun. We make extra steel. Wonder if at 20 it'll start pumping the steam back in. Yeah. Problem is, see, I didn't need to repair this. I gotta let them back in, which means they're gonna... Oh, you know what? It's probably fine. Within that, I don't think I can win here. That steam is going down. But it's also not, because this is now still too high again. These have cooled down a whole lot. Maybe we can still fix it. I wish there was another quicker way to recondense the steam so I could get it back in here. Or I could just reroute this whole pipe. No, I don't think that actually works. No, I think I do need to get the steam out of here. Steam is almost at a temperature that it will. Yeah, so it's gonna start. Too much liquid. Of course there's too much liquid. I have so much hate. I have so much hate. There are so many kilograms of steam in here. And it's all cooling down, so it's turning into water. These are almost back up to too hot. And I've just got no way of getting that water out of there. I do. Once it's no longer got steam in it anyway. Question is, are we going to explode before then? Okay, there's almost no steam left in here, which is about to cause problems. Yep. Someone's gonna come and repair this, which is gonna... Okay, okay. We may have recovered here, folks. We may have recovered. It's amazing how much these little micro problems can take. And like, we're running at triple speed, but like, they just take so much time to recover from. But I guess that's what I get for building spaghetti, right? Yeah, now it's just condensing all the water. Which is okay, I'm okay with that. If the steam's gone, then that's a good thing, right? Oh, this is about to break again, isn't it? Oh, we might make it. Have red bolts travel a cumulative 10 kilometers? That's crazy. Okay, that is now in a vacuum. What we want to do is hopefully not send anyone in there. Hopefully turn this plumbing around. And cut that one. Have this like the highest priority. Move heat damage be minor. These be minor, just for a little bit longer. So that's okay. Fixed. So get this back to a vacuum. We're putting the water back in here. Which these thermoacetonians are now will cool down. What we're going to do now is we're going to get this water out of here. I'm going to do that by breaking the vacuum. But then we're going to reseal the vacuum. This is made out of bloody granite. Save the granite. And this rock goes back there. Go back to our ventilation and we'll cut this one again and then reconnect that one. Get it built. And then I'll turn this back on again to make this a vacuum again. Was that overkill? Probably. Okay, so this is almost empty. Yep. There we go. And the question will be, is this going to be cold enough? And water comes out at 95. Will it be enough to keep, will one be enough to keep two running, I guess is the question. Because they're still creeping up. We may need even more water in there. I just don't know if it's going to find a happy spot or if it's just going to keep creeping up and up and up and up and up, right? So hang on, how much does this take out of the... I guess it doesn't really say. These create... I'm okay if they're sitting at anything under 300, right? But I am worried that it's not quite enough. Because they're still going up. They're almost always running. There's very little that's getting here and being under the right temperature. Okay. Just in time, this is going to be back to being a vacuum. Will it? Okay, so that's back to a vacuum. And these have stapled out. No? No, they haven't. Never mind. It's a lie. I don't have room to stick another steam turbine on here. I don't know, man. I think one is not enough. I only put one up here. But these are not running all the time. These just need to stop for a little bit, right? Like if they stopped for a little bit, they'd be fine. But I don't think that's ever going to happen because we're sending the 1 degree water down here, which is keeping this system cool. And then it's coming back. Of interest, is this whole system run better? Not really. This is better. That water. 48 degrees. The natural gas is super hot though. Where was the thing that told you how the crude oil works? We at least 90 degree or hotter if the input materials are hotter. Okay, so the crude oil is now under 90 degrees. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So that's doing its job properly. The petroleum that comes back is still quite hot. Means these machines are still quite hot. They again seem to be okay. Oh, are we running out of petroleum? Oh, occasionally we are. Yeah, what's wrong there? No, nothing's wrong. It's doing what it's meant to do. It's just running it efficiently now. Degrees. When it comes back up here, it's 25. Okay, that's much better than it was. What does polluted water go down to? Can go down to -20. So we could go colder. That sensor's 10. Question is, I don't know if we can get it colder. Oh. Slow down. Yeah, it's significantly slowed down. It is still going up. But it sure is fighting for... I wonder if I could add just a little bit more water in here, if that would cause a problem, or... I also don't know if there's a point where it wouldn't work, right? If we put too much water in here. Like ideally there'd be some liquid on the bottom, right? To take some of the temperature away. You could do that with like, you could put some petroleum or something in there, I guess. That won't boil. Heck, I could even put some crude oil in there. So that would help take the edge off. Let's see what adding some more water does first. I may regret this immediately. This is also really cold water. 30 degrees. So interestingly, it's not overpressure. Right, and none of that turned into liquid water that would sit there. Which makes me wonder, do we do something foolish? Let's try this. Let's try this. Sir. I hate everything about that. It's my fault. It's my fault. No worries, every day. You have a great night. Appreciate you popping by. Appreciate the support and the self-help reminders and all that jazz. We only have about 30 minutes left for this ourselves, so don't you worry. I'm right behind you. You have a great night and appreciate you as always. Okay, we're gonna do exactly what I said I was gonna do. I'm gonna chuck some crude oil in the bottom of that reservoir there, because that won't boil, but it should help bring the temperature down. I'm gonna do one more. But yeah, look, it's immediately stabilized the thermoaquatunas. Okay, so I'll take that off. Has it? Or has it just made something that's going to be a mess? No, it's still going up again. I wonder if it's just that we're not going to be able to run. Oh, I can't put another steam turbine here. Not without tearing out a whole lot of... Well, I guess it's all spaghetti anyway. Why have we all of a sudden stopped making enough oxygen? We have more than enough oxygen generation. Why were these guys all asleep all of a sudden? Yeah, it's still all about the same. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. Radical trip, man. Yeah. We may just have to rebuild all this and rewire it all. Which be annoying. Although I could probably... Hey Pokemon! Could maybe even do it here. Okay, let's let this sit for a bit. We'll see if it continues to creep up. In the meantime, like I said, we need to build another one of these so that we can produce steel en masse. See, I've got the opposite problem here. This is cooled down so much, only 2 of the turbines are running. Again, good problems to have. Okay. So yeah, so if we want to do this again properly, I think I have to finally remove these guys. I know you've been growing grub fruit for me for the longest time. I'm not getting enough. No, it is just genuinely too warm in here, isn't it? I wonder. No, because this line does use up polluted water. Although, not using enough. Oh, because these are too hot. Okay. Well, that's what you get for not paying any attention to the rest of your base for a hot minute. So why is this 38 degrees? What are we... We're 30 degrees in the water. Is it just creep? Where's JC? Might just be heat creep. So, how do we make this better? Yeah. But it is, you know, it's at 18 degrees. 21 degrees. That one's 26. 26. But it's 17. It's because it's so hot through here that if the oxygen isn't moving, it's heating up in the pipe here. Of course it is. Yeah, just sitting here, that oxygen's getting hotter and hotter and hotter. And it's in part because of this as well, because this isn't running as often. It's, the water's warmed up too much. Okay. What's this one set to? 10. Let's set this one to 12 for a bit. Yeah. Let's see if... Would it work to put thermoacrotuna in here? Or does it generate too much heat that it would just cancel itself out? I'm not solving my problem here though. All of these toilets are backed up because there isn't anywhere for the water to go. So, do I... I don't want to mix that. What can we do here? Well, I mean, the immediate that I can do. Two has always been enough, but not anymore apparently. deconstruct that compost. Oh, they didn't need to be super urgent, super duper, high duper priority. It could have just been normal. Hopefully that'll use enough that it will get rid of these backups. Yeah, okay, so that looks to be reducing that. Now the next question is... Gas is coming out of that is at 30. That wants to be under 37. So can I maybe... Maybe I can help here a little bit. Putting that there. Okay, backup's gone from those ones. Really? Oh, that's not an insulated pipe. Hang on, hold up. Let's fix that problem. Yeah, that'll help. Okay. Showers are back online. Toilets are back online. Why is this oxygen all of a sudden 42 degrees? Oh, this is a couple of really hot ones. Where's our oxygen? Oh. Our excess water isn't running? Well, ain't that interesting? We had so much. I just assumed it would never run out. Okay. It's dormant for what, 10 more days? Interesting. Okay, well, I guess we gotta wait for the water to come back on. Oh, you, sir, are also not insulated. I don't mind about this pipe. This pipe's an exhaust pipe. Although it is picking up a lot of oxygen these days. Is can't help but feel there's I missed something here. Let's try that. It looks like the water's heating up in the pipes when it doesn't need to be. Like this water here is 40 degrees, which is ridiculous. What does it come out of here at? 34, I guess. It was going in at 34. I wonder if I need to... Oh man, and just another thing needs another thing, needs another thing, needs another thing. That water is very slowly coming down in temperature. Well, folks, it looks like we haven't quite made it today. Looks like we still are dealing with a couple of temperature problems. I mean, overall, like, we now have crops growing again, which is nice. Our water's a little warm, but we can fix that. I think the easiest way to fix that is to give it its own cooling loop. Is the yes, you know, that oxygen's now 20 degrees. Okay. So maybe we'll be okay. Just needed to so yeah, that temperature now is, the oxygen coming out of there is now 21 degrees instead of 40 degrees. Okay, so that helps by fixing up these pipes that were not insulated. These don't need to be radiant anymore. Those didn't need to be granite, but sure, why not? Because yeah, this is coming in at 19 and coming out here at 32. Completely unnecessary. We've got the cooling pipe to cool down the crops. Same here. Can we do ventilation with igneous rock? Thank you. Same there. Yeah, because the water going into the farm. Oh no, that's 29. 30. Yeah, the water going into the farm's too hot. Okay. Let's make some space here, folks. No, I need to go to bed. I want to be successful at this game. That's the problem. I want to move on to other things as well. Like what? We're up to what episode? I think we had this discussion last week. Episode 24. And don't get me wrong, I've really enjoyed this. I've had a lot of fun, but I know that I'm not as I mean, chat's always pretty quiet on a Friday night. But I know I'm also not as talky on a Friday night because this requires so much brain space. And you know, a lot of the time is waiting for things to stabilize or you know, be built or dug out or whatever, right? So there's an element of hurry up and wait kind of thing, right? And I want to I don't know what I want anymore. So let's go into EP25. I don't know if that's necessarily responsible captive. Something tells me. Why is that unreachable? Oh, all of this is unreachable. Jeez. Oh, apparently it's unbreathable. Sorry, not unreachable. Yeah, I think that would be a terrible, not good idea. Staying up all night. It's way no either as well. I mean, that's also valid. It's also valid. Okay. How bad are the piping here? Oh, it's not terrible. Okay. I mean, we all are. We're all super responsible, right? Right? I need to get on top of this temperature. This can't do. Okay, so I need enough steel to make another cooling group. So Make at least 20. Get us started. Which is only possible because now we have 13 tons of iron. Oh, it's so wonderful. Could I just plug into that loop? Probably. We sure can try. Okay, let's do this. Let's take this and connect you back up there. Let's disconnect that. I know you're going to go backwards for a second, but that's fine. Can we get that quite high priority? Please and thank you. Go back that way now. Okay, and then we're gonna do a little bridge action. So that one's gonna go that way. This one's gonna go back that way. I'm gonna cut here. Cut there. I'm gonna deconstruct that one. And we'll bring this down to here. So then we'll go like so. And we will just do 2 liquid bridges to get us back there. Are those out of granite? Cancel. Cancel. Okay. And then we're going to deconstruct all that. And make sure we can access everything. And chucking a ladder down the middle of that. And then I want to put this all at like... Oh, I guess it's all at 7 already. Those kind of higher. Oh, I have to submit a bias scan before I can deconstruct it? Well then. Summon. I haven't talked to this security door. I have to add some more polluted water into this loop, but let's get it going first and then we'll... What are we waiting on? Oh, there's 51-degree dirt there. That's the problem. It was a compost pile. Can we get rid of all that? Of course it's too hot. It's a bajillion degrees here. Okay. Try again with cooling it down for a minute here. Yeah, I know, toilets are broken, I'm fixing. You made a mess somewhere. Max. You just had a shower. Let's go in a very narrow temperature range, these two. Give it a second here to warm up. Okay, everyone's growing again. For now. And hopefully we've got rid of the source of the heat now. I know. Oh man, everyone's making messes everywhere. That one's okay. Says it's not reachable. What does that mean? Does that mean I have to put a block next to it because you can't stand in it? There we go. Deconstruct. Okay, let's disconnect this now. Disconnect here. Now, I do need to add some more polluted water into this, so... I don't want to grab this from for now. From this pipe is where I was doing it before, so we'll just hook this up and hook this up. Oh, they haven't. I was like, why is it stutter stepping like that? It's because it was. Okay, let's cut that and see if that's enough. Well, it looks pretty good to me. Now, at the moment, this is a bit hot. But what's going up there is like 2 degrees. So we can make this lower. You can see if it's above. I mean, in this case, we could say if it's above 15. I need that to come down. 28.7. .6. Okay. That's going to come down slowly. That's 28 on that side, 22 on that side. We're just going to let this spread so that we're no longer pumping 30-degree water through the city. So yeah, see, it's 39 up here, right? .5. Okay, it's going down slow. Put just a little bit more into this pipe. Still a couple of gaps, but there's much fewer. So if it hits there, it's hitting both. Coming out at -4. Damn, if it's 15. It'll go down to 1, and then, yeah, that's still not going to freeze. That's fine. Okay. How are you guys going? Still a bit warm, but it's now a much better temperature in there because there's no 50-degree bloody... Yeah, it's 30. Okay, much better. It's still warm, but it's not dealing with the dirt. See, that dirt's 60 degrees. It's gonna be a little warm right here. Okay, they're all caught up. They're all caught up. Okay, okay. Plumbing fixed for now. Again. Okay. The next question is... Okay. Okay, so these seem to have stabilized at 227. Or at least pretty close to stabilized. Which means contents coming out of there is 10 degrees. What's this one set to? 15. So if you go through both of those, you should be well into the negatives. Oh, I guess it's coming in at 37. Unbreaking 100. Nice, nice. Okay. Now the next question here. Yeah, that's still plenty cold. 25 still. I mean, it's warm, but it's not. Maybe we should go the other way. Maybe we should go through this bank first. Oh, we do have excess water going again. That because this is active? No. I don't know how we didn't have excess water and now we do have excess water. Sometimes I don't fully understand. I'm not complaining. The excess water means you have more oxygen, which is great. Yeah, but that water is 70 degrees. Joyce. Well, that's sure going to counter this. Essentially, I still got to do what I was thinking I had to do. Gots to cool down this water. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. Okay. So, you're gonna live there now. Yep, I know. Oh, everyone's gonna get themselves stuck. Squishy. 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 Yes, you are trapped because you built yourself into a box. I don't know how I'm meant to have sympathy for you for building yourself into a box. Just saying. Let's just do one. So, at least get built out of the right material. What, just telling me to go to bed? Okay. Okay. You are going down there. You are going down there. You are getting down here somehow. Morning, Greg. How you doing, brother? Hope you slept well. One more of these bridges. One more breach. Adding layers to my spaghetti. It's more of a lasagna at this point. My favorite type of spaghetti. I know it's not really spaghetti, but you know what I'm trying to say. Still pasta. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna find a cable I can plug this into. What's the load on that? 1.3. What's the load on that one? 2.1. I can just grab one of these and put it there. And then grab this and extend this out to there. And then I can grab my wire. And I can plug it in there. And this needs to be done just slightly differently than what I've done. Let's cut that one. Oop, not that button. Grab you, place you in there. Do that. Liquid bridge. There. Insulated. There. Everyone's happy. Okay, let's get our liquid lock in place. That can just be made out of iron. That sounds lovely. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pump the hottest water out. The stuff that's coming at the top, and cool it down. Hold up. Yeah, no, that's what I want to do. It's not really, but it's what it's what's gonna work. Okay. And then I need. Let's get our power plugged in. Yep. The fact that I need to replace this whole heavy watt wire backbone with a higher tier is a little worrying, but I mean, it'll be fine. Should all be reachable. Let's see if the water is above. Really, if it's above 20. Oh, that's good to hear, Greg. I'm happy to hear that you are back to your old self. There's nothing worse than not being able to just function as a human being. So I'm glad you're feeling better. Okay. Okay. Still have 3 beds to fill. I think we're good on all of the foods and stuffs. But I think I'm gonna take you. Who's next on the list? Ooh. Crash logs. Looking at crash logs. Oh, it's a DC JC gamer next. The red one will die first. I mean, he's the only one who doesn't have destructive stress. Vomit. I mean, vomit is okay, but needs to pee more often. Binge eater is fine. We've got heaps of food. That's the least destructive one. Oh no, maybe you're right. Small. I don't want destructive, because then you find broken machines randomly. And I'm not a fan of the vomiter. No. How many JCs do we have already? JC. We don't have any? Just the dead one. Wow. Yep. And we only have one dead JC, yeah? Yeah, okay, so this is JC Jr. No, not Bert. Although that is a funny name. JC Jr. Print. JC Jr. You, my friend. Need to be doing improved carrying off the bat. And then we need to put you on schedule number 6 with Protox Jr. And give me some priorities. Your priorities can be, I don't know, tidying, followed by digging and supplying, and then a little bit of storing. Sure. But don't go somewhere that you're going to get yourself killed because you move slow as molasses. You're actually not terrible. Okay. That's what we're doing over here. Pipes in place. Oh man, I haven't taken out the freaking hatch population all day. There's a bajillion of them. And we're not keeping up with oxygen demand. Can we? Seeing as you don't seem to be able to... Oh, enable bottling. That's the problem. Gosh darn. It's like, is no one building? It's because they needed the igneous rock. Okay, come on. Okay, almost there. Just need the liquid lock done. I know I have water. Oh, hello, hello. No. Get this filled up real quick, please. Come on, liquid lock. You can do it, liquid lock. How many patches were there? Oh god. Oh, they're still running away. Food is okay. That's fine. I don't mind if food's okay. JC Jr. Gosh darn, man. Yeah, you clean it up. Anybody got time for that? need to plug that into here. Oh no, that won't work. There. No? You really don't want to do that? Okay. Okay. Oh, get that off your way. Don't want either of them. I'll take the Pakus. More food. Could put a high pressure bed there. This is only 7 kilos out here. Let's put that up to 950 again. Oh, nice. It's nice that someone put together a computer craft extension. It's actually great. I love that. I use Visual Studio. VS Code Network. Nice. It's midnight, I've gone really over time. But I just wanted to be stable. Still haven't finished making steel. Golly gosh, Batman. And by fix, you mean put a backdoor in it so that secretly the reactor explodes when I say a word in chat? I mean, what? the magic word. Abracadabra. Reactor overload imminent. Okay. Looks like our pipe is backed up. So we can cut that off there and reconnect this here. Now in this case we're not using a coolant, we're actually like actively cooling the water, so almost vacuumed. Done pretty quickly. I'm gonna quick sweep in here. I would consider some quality of life mods to play through this if I were to play it again. Things like being able to make blueprints, and I think someone mentioned that there's a mod that helps make the day hitch a lot less hitchy. Okay. Can we clean up all that stuff? And then we'll seal this up. Okay. And we set this to above 20 degrees. And away she blows. I actually think the right spot for this disconnect is here. Not here. Oh no, it still sends a bunch across. Which is interesting, really. So it only does every second batch. Whatevs, man, whatevs. But ultimately that's going to take that 34 degree liquid alongside all of this cooling. Oh good, it's already down to 22 degrees. Yeah, so everything I've just done here was completely unnecessary. What's new? So we go up to 31 by the time it gets to the end of that, but that is because it's next to the hot dirt. This up here. 23, yeah. See, that only gets to 24 before it gets to the end. Okay. These, I know, they don't have enough water. I know. And you're still at 30, but that's okay. Because you're a hot, like you want it to be warm. Okay. And at least that water's not going to get up to 50 again. Okay, so up to 40. It's slowly getting warmer. Coming in at 39 and coming out at 9 or thereabouts. Okay. Okay. Are we dormant? It is dormant. Okay. But it is still processing and cooling everyone down. Still some iron that hasn't picked up. Oh, there's still 8.7 tons of iron there that it hasn't picked up. Am I doing this too slow then? Or is that what the 48 cycles is for, is to pick up that 8 tons? Probably. We'll find out. We'll find out. Okay, so the thing that I need is to make steel. And I think that we have to leave for next week. 7.5 tons of steel is what we need for the base. So let's be responsible and let's leave that for next week, folks. I will be back in just under 10 hours for some imposter syndrome. Base building time, making some progress, continue getting steel upgraded and stuff and things, and then next week we'll come back, we'll build better steel here, and we'll start building the monument. And then if we've got time, we may need to do some more farming, but because we've got a whole hour overtime, I am going to obviously schedule next time, and I'm going to go straight to bed. So no one, not raiding anyone tonight. But folks, thanks for hanging out with us. I love your faces. See you in the morning.